weapons. Leto hit weapons, burst hit shields, run over. Like, it was just absolutely brutal. Yeah, repairs only from events. And won 14 in a row. They were selecting their ships, but still, what doesn't even, that's just some awesome playing. So yeah, Kestrel B. Man, Kestrel B would have been phenomenal. Engi B. We have one crew, level 1 engines, no sensors, and the sensors isn't a problem except that like mind control is not a particularly good pickup here. We don't have offensive drones. We do sit on a bunch of scrap though. Here's the thing. The really bad thing about this ship is just the weapons. Heavy ion at 13 seconds charge time is awful. Like, it's really bad for this to be your weapon setup because we need both shots to land, and this is going to be slower than almost every single enemy volley we face. So it's very possible. In fact, it's almost likely that the AI is going to get a volley off before we do and can just hit our weapons. And, like, that's catastrophic. Yeah, a lot of overlapping blue options. You made your friends, yeah? All right, but I've been on a pretty good win streak with it, so we'll see. All right, so the data you carry, it's vital to the remaining Federation fleet. So vital, they sent the Engi B to do it. Your score is based on how many ships you defeat, the number of beacons explored, and your total scrap collected. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if Ray was doing that. I'd almost assume so, but that's assuming. So the thing was that Ray said that they originally sent the Engi to go into weapons, but they got hacked, so they opted not to, and try to run away from that fight, and that might have doomed them. So if we get in that situation, we'll do the opposite, and we'll find out. Need more friends. Could be. All right. Possibility of stores. I kind of want to take this beacon. C3 changes at a store. Our primary is heavy ion. Yeah. Yeah. All right, first jump, nothing. Awesome. Insta store. Okay. Heavy ion and the lack of sensors. Yeah, the level 1 engines are just really gross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we could go, if we hit store now, which does have its own problems. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can make all the jumps back up. Essentially, this is just to sell reactor. It makes crew kills harder, yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll just find a good 50 scrap weapon here. Maybe we'll find absolutely no weapons at all. That's also a possibility. Yeah, like we don't even have drone parts. Like it's not like we have an abundance of them. Sensors, all right. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell that. That's really all I can do here, but that's gives us a shield point buffer. Wow, is weapons buffer the right call? I don't think so. I'm totally okay to a store selling 2 things that I don't need, so I have a buffer point in my shields, and we're that much closer to getting shields online. All right, can I do this though? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, it's tough to tell. 1, 2. Yeah, I like shields more. Yeah. All right, we'll take this jump, and then I'll be able to tell if I go the rest of the way, or we actually, maybe we can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and eke out the rest of the jumps in the sector.
Crower Ka.
Hey, Rizel. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. Very much appreciated. I guess we could actually go like 1, 2, 3, 4? Question. All right, let's see. Maybe we'll just get nice fights. That's also helpful. Outpost. All right, guaranteed double rewards here. Ship has cloaking and... All right, this is not a bad fight for us. This is kind of an amazing fight for us, to be honest. They actually have worse weapons than we do. Where are you headed? Yeah. Jeez, I thought I was gonna get hit shields anyways. Oh! Uh-oh. Shoot. It's a lot better with Slug. See, when I started pushing for shields too and training over weapons buffer, I haven't lost with that ship in a while. Yeah, I get the idea by the weapons buffer, but there's just like the 2 shields just makes you so safe in so many fights. So we have a breach here. That's why I said uh-oh, because this is phenomenal. Yeah, I don't know if I could train on, like if I trained on this ship, it would just be training the heavy ion. But like now we could. It is a thing that we could actually do. Which would actually be a pretty big advantage, because we don't really want the Engi to be our pilot. Sorry, we don't. The only problem is the ship is cloaking, so this would take like a ridiculous amount of time, like an actual super ridiculous amount of time. Here's a fun thing. If you depower a weapon, like I'm doing here with the heavy laser, we do get training, but it doesn't fire. So we're at like 4. There it is, level 5. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe that'd be more. I guess it helps. Sure, every little bit does. Maybe we could breach. I'd be tempted to like try and breach this. Just be like, yeah, there we go, and everything's fine. Speed up a little bit. Train somebody on medbay. Oh, that'll come. That'll be a day. Yeah, like weapons training so that we can actually get the heavy ion to compete against other weapons would be pretty phenomenal. You like shooting more than flying, anyways. Oh yeah, the bloodthirsty Engis. Sure. Also, this is, I think, a little bit loud. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. The fact that Hollow does this in no pause is just... Stop being so good, Hollow. Stop doing it. Stop setting a higher standard for others to achieve. Winning 80% of the time used to be super respectable. Imagine doing the heavy laser micro 70 times without fail. Yeah. With no pausing, right? It's amazing. Ghost does not make hoodie to burn my enemies. Oh, okay. Sorry. Apologies. That was very presumptuous on my part. I don't know where that came from. I'll work better. I'll work to improve myself. Have you tried not being awful? Eh. The other thing is I don't deploy these. I think no pause that you kind of have to start with like some of them activated because it's just additional micro, but could be wrong. Try to compare yourself to Hollow. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's less of a comparison, more so than like Hollow or Mike or anybody, where it's just like, what can I use? I was actually talking to Mike after I'd lost that a Cell C run, and I sort of came away with like, oh, I really needed to like not buy the defense drone where I did. That was bad. I was a little bit too high up on the amount of scrap I had made and not appreciating just like how much scrap it takes to get that ship off the ground. And then he was kind of pointing out how you can do a lot of timing stuff with the shield drone. Oh, no, yeah. Didn't. Fire beam is what hero now because it's good because it's fun. Yeah, don't do that. Oops. Even with pause and stuff. And was explaining how he apparently knows the timing enough that he can deploy the shield drone so that like it can dodge the first shot and then stop the second one if that's like more of a threat. It's like, wow, that's like really impressive. I'm not going to do that. Not because it's wrong, but because like I was just like, I'm just not gonna be able to do that. Hey, we're halfway there. Oh no, they juked it. I was on auto fire. Shoot. All right, well, that's why you don't do that. 9 and 18. It's fine. We were halfway there, and then I blew it up. Terrible. All right. 2, 3, 4. I can definitely go 1, 2. No pause LC stuff is very difficult though. Sure. Ah, this is fine though. All right, we're okay. We got a better training ship. I found a better training ship. I like this one more. All right, but I'm gonna get boarded twice. Shouldn't take too long to vent. Even, because this is our, like, these 3 rooms are already out of oxygen. So this is another reason, like, until I need to deploy drones, I don't like deploying drones because they'll just sit in this room and punch things down. Yeah, like, this is where you go, oh, I'm so happy I have that shield bubble already. The A can be reused at least if it gets hit and you talk. Oh my gosh. And they'll go down to engines. And then the other one shows up. Selling an Ultra Deluxe training ship, 24 scrap, Moscato Marty at FTL, Beacon 45 in the Amber sector. I've been burned by Marty's in the Amber sector before. Oh, it's a rock. Yuck. Why does it have to be a rock? So that's gonna make it difficult to get a crew kill. We have a rock, and I think the other one's like a human. Alright, let's do this, though. How did I know that it was a rock? The sound of it punching a door is, like, that's just a rock sound. Like, the Mantis one I can also tell the difference of. They're, like, the only two, probably. They're, like, very distinct to me. Alright, so we'll wear him down a little bit here. Okay, they're 80. Can we wait till 30? Maybe 50? Such an arduous process. All right, so is it a quarter health that they run back on? It probably doesn't stay for long, but maybe we'll be able to chip out a couple extra points of damage while it's being ioned. All right, so they're at least below 30 health, so that's only one heavy laser shot. And the rock should be down here. Alright, we'll get 2 volleys this way. Ooh, yeah, this is the Engi B is the 1 crew ship, the 1 engine ship, 6 drone parts starting ship. It's a rough one. It's honestly, it's like, it's one of those, it's like a fun little thing to know, but it's like sort of like way down the list of things that you need to know in FTL. I was watching, oh hey Tic Tac, you are at 2 shields and 80 scrap. Did I pass? Sure, good job. Like watching Tic Tac Foe actually was playing some FTL. And it's interesting, like I said, watching other people like play FTL at like just even at all the levels, because it's like, oh, all right, like I'm trying to communicate some ideas to Tic Tac. And like, what's the best way to describe it? And where some things are just unfathomably complicated, it's like, all right, I'm gonna explain how to do a crew kill using the O2. So I have to explain, you hack the O2. Here's the timing on the hack. This is how you're going to set up for it. You should probably open the doors to let them out. And like, it's just this wall of text. It's like, oh, it's so much. And then being like, oh, it's also, they're playing on easy mode, and they don't need crew kills. Yeah, it's just like, I'm also streaming right now, Crow, so maybe I don't have time to read your dissertation on how you would handle this fight. It's like, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Tic Tac didn't say that, but they were thinking it. I enjoy the help. But the other thing is just like, there's a comfort level I have with a lot of scenarios that other people just don't. And that's something I try to convey, like, when I was doing some of my tutorial videos. It's like, all right, I could teach you how to do all the high-tech venting strategies. They're not high-tech, but, like, heavy micro-intensive venting strategies and how they're really good. And then if you have those, you're less reliant on having to upgrade doors in the early sector. And that could be helpful in a run. But really, it's just like, look, just upgrade your doors. You're going to feel more comfortable about it. And then, like, at certain points in time, you know, learn how to pick up this micro. Oh, we're almost there. It's the best. Cool. I mean, technically we could train the Engi here, shields and piloting, but just the weapon training. A lot of advice can be unhelpful. Well, it's also just like a lot of advice is incredibly overwhelming. You know? Once you sort of open the floodgates of like, all right, what would you do? And I know what I would do, but then somebody else may have a completely different idea. Hello, Tally. Tally will also be there tomorrow. Playing some Phasmophobia Easter Edition. Yeah, they teleported. So the first crew was in oxygen, and then they made their way here, and they just teleported back, and then they boarded with a rock. I got a rock. Bunny ghost. Oh my gosh, I hadn't even thought about that. That could be a thing. They had a Santa ghost for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, be careful. Actually, I could technically be killing them right now. I should probably target something else. I could be doing like an O2 asphyxiation. And that'd be not good. Also, there is a strain not to do a cam. It's one where you have a triple drone system. It'd be the bun from Monty Python. Oh, it could be. They have a stage production. Well, it's called Spam-A-Lot. It deals with a couple of Monty Python things, but predominantly it's the Holy Grail. And I've seen it. I saw it in like when I actually went to England. And it was just like an amazing production. And then I saw one in a local theater here with not nearly the same production value, but it was still just as good. If sometimes the cheapness actually enhanced what was happening. It's so great. Oh, 'twas a silly place. So, like, I know, like, for this ship, Mike actually has a video of how to, like, fend off 8 Mantis boarders with just the Engi. And it's, like, just, like, teach, like, how to do good anti-boarding techniques. Who did not know what it was, and they left laughing. Nice. That's fun. There's very few things as satisfactory as sharing something that you enjoy with somebody else, and then they also enjoy it. Like, it's cool if they don't. I mean, everybody gets their own opinion, but you're just like a little bit of extra, like, yeah, it's so good. Alright, so once we get training, and we already have 2 shields, the next thing really for us just to try and augment our offense. There's the possibility of another store in the sector. Like, if we could just find a better weapon than the heavy ion, which isn't hard, just gotta find a weapon. It's not sure, there are definitely other weapons that are worse. And then hopefully go forward there. You get pretty far on one crew. Yeah, Papa needs off watching Peaky Blinders. I still have not found a new show to watch. I watched Outlaws. Mostly because I had Christopher Walken, and Christopher Walken was portraying Christopher Walken, so it was a good time. Not actually, but... See all the work in no pause? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm watching the show. And there's the enemy ship shooting all the while. Yeah. Have I seen The Expanse? I have seen all The Expanse. I look forward to the movies that they're going to make. The Expanse is really good. U.S. Office just stopped. I'm actually, like, I've gotten better about that, because there'd be, like, shows I'm like, I'm not actually enjoying this, but I'm supposed to make my way to the end before I can feel like I can express an opinion about it. And now I'm just like, nope, I just don't enjoy it. Just found Severance. It also has Christopher Walken. Oh, Christopher Walken's so good. One day at college, I was talking to people in the hallway. I was like, hey, did you know it's Christopher Walken's birthday tomorrow? Like, really? Yeah, it's Christopher Walken's birthday. I think it should be a national holiday. We shouldn't have to go to school. And they're like, yeah, we should just sit around watching Christopher Walken movies. I was like, yeah, we should totally do that. Oh no, correction. I was like, today is Christopher Walken's birthday. Like that was the whole setup, was it was today. And everyone just like agreed, like, yeah, it should be a national, like we shouldn't go. So we just sat down and we watched Christopher Walken movies. And then at the end of the day, it was just like, oh, like, what classes did you miss? And they're like, I missed tech then. Like, Crow, what classes did you miss? I was like, oh, I didn't miss any classes. I only had one today in the morning. And I went to see it. And then I found out it's Christopher Walken's birthday when I declared that I wasn't going to go to any more classes today. I'm a bad influence. I'm currently reading The Expanse book. Tried watching it, quite out 20 minutes. Really couldn't stand the drama. That could be fair. Like, definitely the last season. Well, the last season was only 6 episodes, and they cut out massive amounts of story arc, which they've been really good at. I thought, and like for the show, actually presenting characters or whatnot. But I've known some other fans of The Expanse. Some of them really appreciate the show. Operating limitations, and other people just denote that there's a lot of stuff missing. All right, sure. Reason, what? Reason 544? 542? How long have I known Far? I'm trying to figure out if that's like a pretty good average for me. There's a lot of reasons not to touch me. Speaking of not trusting me, I was playing some Among Us, which I hadn't played in the longest of time. Probably one a day. That's a fair average. And I was doing that thing where I was like never imposter, and then until like the end. But like I would just get sus thrown at me. Like we're talking, I'm doing my thing, trying to figure out who imposters are, and then like there's 15 seconds less in the discussion, and then someone's just like, I think Crow's the murderer, and then everybody votes for me. Like it's just like, what happened? How am I getting voted out? I don't understand. And I'm just gone. I'm like, okay. So 2 rounds later, it happened again, where I just get like completely, like blindsided. So the last round I'm playing, and I'm definitely imposter. I got away with a kill in the first round, which I have no idea how I managed to do that. Like, I thought I completely screwed it up. But it ended up being a perfect kill where I was nowhere near the body. No one even remotely accused me of it. 2 people who weren't imposters were accusing each other of committing the crime. I was like, oh, this is so good. And then I didn't kill anybody, which actually was a problem, because if I had just killed somebody in the last round, we would have won. But I was losing track of bodies with people going in and out of the group. So my teammate like offs a person. We're having this discussion, and then two people drop, and like one was recent, one of course one was old because it's being all killed by a person, and the one body we're like talking about it, and I thought and 3 people verified my routing. 3 people verified that I was where I said I was, and to the electronics, like right before the body dropped, I had 2 witnesses stipulate that I was nowhere near that body, or I was near the body, but one was on the other side of a locked door. But my whereabouts were accounted for mere moments before, after the kill happened, and I still got voted out. And I was just like, how did that happen? I went from not being sus to being sussed in around where I had 3 witnesses, and they're just like, I don't know. Like, they were right that it was like between me and somebody. Somebody kind of just was like, oh, I think it's Crow and Ash, and they were right that we were imposters. And then they're like, well, let's get rid of Crow. And I was just like, I had no sus. I had no sus. I was in the clear. What's happening? Okay, so that should be 1 dead. 1, 2. I don't get a lot of attempts at this. Are you still in there? Are they fixing it very slowly? That should have killed them. Okay, so a fire spread, I understand. They're now in piloting then. All right, $23, cool. I think it's Crow. I don't know. I played Among Us with a family and used Cheat Engine to help my 7-year-old nephew win. Nice. Nice, that's worth it. Like, there are definitely times where the lack of information, where, like, everybody else is accounted for, so even if nobody can put you near a body, you know, it's like, all right, you're kind of the odd person out. But I zero sus. And the one time I lived, like, the one time I had, like, a bunch of sus on me, like, that lasted the whole round, I, like, played it off that it was a shapeshifter. Like, I just very calmly said what I was doing, and then I was like, oh, so it's a shapeshifter? And people were like, maybe. Like, and they really couldn't doubt it, because they ended up winning on tasks, like, 3 seconds before my kill cooldown would have allowed me to win. It was a time. It was a time. Hey, the civilian ship. Fun. Now it's a slug ship, so if I get a breach here. Put the heavy laser in this spot in case I get clipped in weapons. All right, we do get a second shot here. What's really interesting about Among Us is you can be like a bad liar and you can still play because that makes you just a really good crewmate. The group I had played with, there's, I would say player 8. Player 8 was like just this really honest player. So they'd just be like really quiet and be like, player 8, did you kill them? I can't lie, yes, it was me. And you know, that would be that. But if they were the crewmate and they're like, this is the person who did the murder, we just would believe them instantly, because why wouldn't we? So they were always really good about getting the crew out like that, or getting out the imposters. Which was kind of fun. The biggest problem with Among Us, well, there's two. One is that the game is like random, so you can go like 6 hours not being the imposter, and that can get kind of frustrating. Or you're just like a crewmate the entire time, and you know that can get kind of boring. Or the reverse, where you're just the imposter all the time, They are taking their sweet time fixing this, and they must be Mantis. Hi, Caloria. Yeah, only with people you know, sure. Right, true random, where it's just like, this should have happened a certain way by now. Can't really judge 1%ers. Crow is invisible today. Crow is invisible today. So this is a Mantis that's doing repairs. That's why it's taking such a ridiculous amount of time. Oh, that was actually a good thing that I dodged that. All right, they sent the other crew in to help repair. Since there's 2 people repairing it, I'm gonna hit him again. You just finished your taxes, congratulations. What? Okay, that was unexpected. I'll take it. I'll take a high scrap reward. Contact the civilian ship and one of them wants to join your crew. Or give me a burst laser too. Declined! Welcome aboard, Matt. Ioraka crew. I'm trying to think of how the other one died, because they would have stayed in this room until they were at like 20%? I don't know. Like, was it a Zoltan and they just had low health? Let's create that shuttle crew until the sun. So that's a huge pickup. All right, how am I doing this? 1, 2, 3. Do I want to do 2 ions? What if they're an ion storm? What does that look like? 9 power? $60 damage. Well, yeah, they were definitely in the room for the 2 hits, so that was 60. But if they were low on health, they would have left? I don't know. Alright, potentially 2 extra jumps in the sector. Hi there. Are we just gonna get all safe fights? Because I'm pretty on board with that, let me tell you. I am pretty on board with that. There's nothing at that store. I think the only problem was playing with pens. He would drastically ask me, "Are you the imposter?" And I started laughing. Yeah. Well, the other thing about knowing people is like knowing where the limit is. Like there are certain things that you could do, like if you like John McEnroe it up. I have no idea if there's a more modern day equivalent of it, but somebody who just like complains to a point where you're like, all right, I complain about getting outed for no reason, but it's legit because I just like, but I'm not like angry about it. It's like, all right, it's just part of the game. Things just lined up. I don't know why. Why would anybody think I'm capable of murder? Oh my gosh, ignore that. Ignore that so fast. Hi there. Okay, so I wonder what kind of crew they have. One. I guess I should find out. I just want to know if they have a repair bot. Okay, this door opened. That's the, oh, yep, there's the repair bot. All right, so let's see if this is level 1. It's level 1, maybe we have a chance for a crew kill via asphyxiation, but if it's level 2, nope. Like, I can get it, it just involves, like, hitting 13 volleys consecutively. This looks like good. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But my training normally is like if I wanted to have somebody on engines. Yeah, level 2 is annoying. I mean, I guess I could train both in case I'm like in a situation where I want to run. Double train the Engi. I mean, it makes sense. Level 2 oxygen and a repair bot is gross. Get stunned. Maybe. No. No. Train but all crew. Yeah, I mean we technically could do that. Oh, they're not even gonna run. That caught on fire, maybe? It's so min-maxy. You made a macro? Interesting. You know, if you had gotten sensors when I suggested, you have known their drone situation a lot sooner. I mean, I figured it out. Like, they didn't board us. They didn't have an offensive drone. So they either have repair bots, which they can have 2 of. I was watching Lethal Frag earlier today and ran into a Sector 1 ship that had 2 repair bots and an anti-defense drone. And I was like, 3 drones in Sector 1? We could train on all systems. I mean, Raka's probably the pilot. I don't know, like, I'm gonna keep changing them. Like, the weapons training is the most important because it helps get our volley fast enough that we can actually, like, take out other enemy weapons at the same time that they potentially take out ours. Like, that's a huge difference. I guess Raka doesn't require as much training because they have some of the dodges. Shields take forever. Maybe. Raka's on board. It's fun. Yeah, oh, but what I was saying is just like, you know, I want, when I'm playing with my groups, I want everyone to like feel included. So like catering to everyone's kind of playing style so that everybody's having fun. Like the goal isn't inherently to win in Among Us, it's just to make sure everybody's having fun. Yeah, 2 shots every 10 seconds, plus they have crew on weapons, so it's like down to 9 seconds. Tis good. Right. Like, I mean, I can understand if you're doing something like a competition or, you know, something that's inherently competitive. Along those lines, it can get lippy, I guess. Crow's just saying that to lower your guard. Also true. It's only fun when you let me murder you. That's it. That's all. Yeah, but it's very much a party game. I mean, I'm sure there are people who are like competitive Among Us players and have certain strategies. Not there. And like really good tactics about things. And hey, like again, that's cool. But like I said, if you're hanging out with people you know, you want to kind of come away with that it was a fun time. So an opposite example of this, I knew somebody. What was his name? Wes? Anyways, I think it was Wes. Wes was a Magicka player, and they played not like super competitively, but they were like quasi-competitive. You know, they would probably do some local stuff tournament-wise. But their parents had been like prying into like, hey, like Magics, that's what you're spending your time to? Like maybe you could like teach us how to play the game, which is honestly really endearing. I mean, this person's like in their teens and their parents are trying to be involved with their life to know like what their hobbies are. Good on them. They didn't want their parents to be that involved, so they kind of threw a deck together for them, their parents, and then they played Squirrel Opposition, which Squirrel Opposition prevents your opponents from doing anything the entire game. That's the goal, is that you essentially set up a combination of cards that doesn't allow their mana to be untapped ever. And then they just have to sit there and eventually die from it. And then they're like, all right, I have no idea why you enjoy this, but they never asked again. What a time. Okay, we'll get there. Well, the other thing about training is, well, we already did it kind of like one ship. Like, yeah, like the actual min-maxing would be to train everybody in every position. Like that would be the, I guess, correct, because that way you can kind of rotate one crew into another one if you have to pull somebody from a system for whatever reason. That's just how the rebels feel when you run upgraded hack and cloaking. I mean, that's just true. I don't have a clever quip about how it's not true, because that's 100% accurate. Other than you just said the rebels, when it's everybody. Pirates, Zoltans, don't care, just facts. We haven't even deployed our we haven't had to use any drone parts. We started with 6 and we're still on 6. Is there a store? Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. Equal opportunity oppressor. Right, so that means I'm not a bad person. That's how that goes. That's how that works. I treat everybody equally. What is it about? James Acaster spoke about it in his, I think it's 1994 Cold Lasagna I Hate Myself special. He's like, can't treat everybody equally. We don't have equality yet. If I see a bully punch somebody in the face, I don't reprimand the bully and then, just to be equal, taunt the kid lying on the ground. Look, if you aren't willing to go to a multi-sector killing spree to upgrade their ship, they just don't deserve to win. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, that's why I always try to think of like where their ships come from. Like story-wise, why? We clearly have Federation ships that are better, that are like more put together than like the starting ships we have, and that's not the ship that's entrusted with the information to defeat the rebel ships. Alright, level 1. 7 more? 8 more. That's math, right? 8. Yeah, it's all about just whatever it takes to win. That's the FTL motto. So hopefully Sector 2, we just find a weapon. Like a flak 1 would be awesome. Another ion weapon could potentially be good. 8 is indeed math. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. And if we're not actually doing the manning, then this is even harder to knock out because the weapons are slower. Because heavy ion does not self-stack unless you have full training and a reloader. But it would be okay. Like I said, if this is level 1 oxygen, you could still potentially pull it off. Because you're going to have it off for 10 seconds, and then it's going to be only on for like a second. But like every time you miss... Yeah, but level 2 is just such a ridiculous amount of O2 that the couple seconds that it's up essentially will overpower you. Like, you just can't miss. Now we're just dodging. Now we're just dodging. This is one of the worst parts of FTL, just like the training where it's optimal. There's some ships I don't care about training on. Like, you can honestly win in a lot of FTL without training. Of course, that's true with a lot of things in FTL. There's things you can do that don't inherently lead directly to winning. They just help eliminate certain possibilities of losing. Or they make it less likely to lose. Like, oh my gosh, we're in a really disgusting fight. Now that I have engines trained, even at level 1, I get out in 50 seconds instead of 60 seconds, and that potentially saves a run. Like, that could be a thing. Or like we were talking earlier about like getting the buffer point in weapons versus the shield upgrade. Like the only reason I was kind of considering it was because the shield upgrade, like the idea is that you're trying to protect your weapons and I could just get it there. Like I wouldn't want to delay a buffer point in my shields to get a weapons online. Or buffer in weapons. I mean, it's the strategy I use with Zoltan C, Zoltan A, and Stealth A, Stealth C. Yeah, that's the good part of training. But as we were talking about Slug C, we're like... Slug C, if I'm just getting constantly hit in the weapons against like a shield with Zoltan, like it has to be Zoltan shields, because all the other fights you just win, for the most part. I mean, some of the Rebel Disruptors can be like a problem, but you even have hacking to cancel out the virus shield hack. So like that's less of an issue, and then anything else with even kind of gross weapons, you have Masala maneuver, and you'll probably be fine. And if you don't Masala maneuver, it's because they only have 2 crew, and then you can just do mind control and shoot their weapons, and most likely you'll be fine after that. But yeah, like the buffer point in your shields is because you're in like a hazard event, or you're going up against drones, and if your shield bubble goes down, you just start taking the dumbest amount of damage. And that tends to get you killed. You can miss out on scrap, kind of. You know, it's a give and take system where, like, you know, I play, say, with like the low reactor and not getting those upgrades, and being like, well, I'll have 20 more scrap when I get to a store, and that can potentially buy something. But at the same time, like, you can miss out on some fights. Ships can get away. And then it's not inherently the end of the world. Oh, okay, yeah, just do that. Do that 2 more times. That's it. That's all. Just double dodge 2 more times. Buffer can help win the fight, but Shield's Buffer helps with the damage spiral. Right. Gobble, gobble. And I think it's like the damage spiral that... Yeah. Come on. Just the one more. Oh no. Well, the other thing is, Hollow things. Apparently, and I was actually watching, so I can't confirm myself, Hollow will, like, min-max getting surrender offers. So, like, if Hollow has, like, even a crew kill online, will start damaging the ship to try and proc, like, a surrender offer. Which, again, totally makes sense as a thing to do. I was like, oh, that just feels like that elongates every fight. Oh, okay. By the way, they don't get to train on dodge. Well, hey, we haven't been shooting at them, but they don't get dodge training. They don't get any training whatsoever. It's whenever's at the right play, yeah. See, this is where Hollow playing so fast is really beneficial, because then it's like, like I can do this. It's not actually padding my runtime too much, and for me it'd be like, all right, well that's gonna add another 2 hours to my runs. That's good. Oh, attack the slaver scum. Can I get a crew kill here? All right, first things first, what level oxygen do they have? Or maybe we'll just get a breach. That'd be really great. All right, well, we got a fire to start with. We know it's a fire because 2 crew are going to deal with it. If it was just normal damage, they'd only send 1 crew in. Okay, it's only level 1. Very O2 killable then. Such a less window. Why did that sound weird? The Great Hioning? Yeah. Well, we've done a lot of things slow so far this run, so, you know. No, we're just making it hospitable for Lanius. All right, well, if we get that dodge, we should shoot it then. That was weird. So this crew moved in to do the repair, so that one got 2 injured? You can just live off fuel? No, 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 don't drink the fuel. Don't drink the fuel. Technical card is predictable. Uh-huh. Yeah, they don't really discuss like tactical strategies in Star Trek. They just make an analogy, and then you just shake your head like, oh yeah, true. It's like Doctor Who, and they just say reverse the polarity. Gee, fuel gray hot. Oh, drip rats! If I get Tic Tac Foes knows what I'm talking about. If that song gets stuck in my head, we're done. We're done. Everybody's banned. Likely, in the rock back will never break through. Yeah. Oh, it's like souring the mother's milk. I forgot about that song. Yeah. One positive of all the crackdowns on copyrights. Our year is finished. Reject their offer? Maybe spooky. When do they have a repair bot? Like this could go in shields and start a fire if it's a small bomb, because that's what small bombs do. Kind of called it. Okay. So think about this. If that small bomb had landed in our shields, that heavy laser shot would have gone through. I don't know. Maybe I should have deployed a repair bot, make sure that was actually done in time. Or I should have just made sure my heavy shot here was clear. Alright, yeah, so we're fine. I have to pay more attention to that kind of stuff. See, again, with no sensors, like crew kills, a little tough. $14. Right, 1, 2. Those don't even connect, so whatever. Do I want to spend money? Like, we've made a lot of money. Gotta spend money to make money. I don't know. They're just pirates. Oh, hi. Ship's kind of disgusting. All right, put the heavy laser over here. I think the engine's the only person doing repairs. Plus, I have a clone bay. Seems unlikely that I get a crew kill here. Again, not knowing what their crew type are makes it complicated. Oh, the resist is really good. Maybe. Oh, no, pilot was never in there. Pilot's still alive. So probably killed one crew. Oh well. 15. Another distress. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sell drone parts, right? If I sell 3, that gets me down to 5. I mean, the next, like, store may only have hacking, while hacking is generally a good pickup. Like, it doesn't dramatically help our offense. Because, like, against 2 shielded ships, we just kind of get stuck having to hack shields. So that if that's the case, then we'd be, like, super reliant on it. I'm gonna ignore that one. Hi there. Your ship is fun. Okay, so we'll move over here once this fires, assuming this is a small bomb. Oh my gosh, it's an ion bomb? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's incredibly bad. All right, so I hit their shields here in the hopes that it would drop it down to at least start some fires on their ship. It would have been ideal if fires had started here. Looks like we have at least 1 fire here. We have 1 in our shield system as well. I have no idea how many fires are currently on board our ship. Oh, we have another one indoors. So that's 3 fires so far. 4, at least, minimum. I want to see how bad my shields are. 5. All right, I kind of have to keep an eye on my door situation and close everything before it burns down. Oh, that also started a fire. Okay. Okay, their engines are offline, though. Zoltan shields in a hazard event like that, and it hit shields. Yeah, ion bomb to the shields, and then my heavy ion shot missed. Shooting the heavy laser into their shield system so the solar flare clipped their engines, though, and started problems on their own ship was a really good save. Yeah, it's not like I need money. I just need to not die. I just don't want it to spread back into my shields. Once my shields are back online, it's... yeah. I need to fix doors so I can just vent everything else up top. Okay, I'm making sure there's no fires in this area. So we'll take another damage and another fire. Maybe. Okay, it doesn't sound like there are any additional fires. That was fun. Like, I was spooked about trying to dodge a small bomb here, and then it was like an ion bomb. It's like, that's really bad. All right, well, that's... My life just flashed before my eyes there for a moment. I also should have depowered the bot while it was over here. My mind was somewhere else. Like, you don't normally want them in here because you can't move them out unless that system's broken. So if, like, boarders come and, like, start attacking it here, it's just dead. What's your specialty? Upgrade my piloting for 11 bucks. Oh, but I get blue options with that. I don't know what the upcoming sector is. It's only 11 scrap versus 20, and I have 157. That doesn't really put me out from getting anything. Is that just a value buy? All right, how much money did we make this sector? We picked up a human. We sold 40 scrap. So we made 167 scrap this sector. We made 167 scrap this sector, picked up a crew. We got training. Well, if I get like first jump store and all they have is cloaking, I'll feel bad though. Change to FTL. If you accept a surrender offer and their ship explodes anyways, you should get double rewards. If you, it used to be a way that you could cheese that. Engi controlled or civilian sector. Oh, that's interesting. I think we still go civilians. Both are 2 to 3 stores. We do have blue options for the Engi sector, but this gives us more money, generally speaking. Like, without an Engi sectors can just be incredibly vacant. All right, do we have... Okay, we have a store. So we don't mess around in terms of, like, I will take this jump to know if this is I'll take this jump to see if this is a store first, because that's better for sector routing purposes. And that one will show that beacon. That's just, if that's just the other store, we just don't get to it. Mercenary, sure. Generously 5 drone parts. So that's not gonna happen. Nope. Okay, weapons. Long-range scanners and weapons. Now, no doubt about the pilot. Yeah, like that. I was just thinking, like, the big thing is like, if it's a first jump for a store, because I had no idea, it could have been like a red sector. Like, I might buy cloaking for 150 scrap just to, like, increase my survival odds and then fumble around the rest of the sector, and then hopefully we find weapons or something later on. I don't know. All right. We're definitely buying the Burst Laser 1. That's a pretty easy pickup. I kind of want the whole beam as well. I mean, if we sell this, we buy the whole beam and get hacking, like, that's actually, like, final weapon loadouts. Uh, 22, so that's 70. Long-range scanners for value. Okay. All right, I buy this. I buy this as a weapon setup. Wow. Okay, 1, 2, what are you? 3, 4. So let's start getting fights in. Let's start getting into fights. Defend the outpost for guaranteed double rewards? Sure. Boarding me with an ion intruder. Well, that's gross, potentially. Don't do it, don't do it. That's just rude. My doors! I mean, a store with like viable weapons and then like a money-making augment. I can't complain. Cannot complain about that. 12 and 19. So, like, a thing I used to like my, like, old younger crow, I guess, is that I would go ahead and push to get this hull beam online. Because, like, oh, like, enemies would have, like, really high dodge, and then my weapons miss, and then I'm in trouble in some fights. But doing that, there's a potential that we could actually come across a second store in the sector, and that I'll actually want to spend money there. Small crow, yes. You arrive greeted by numbers of alerts. The nearby automated rebel ship has used a local satellite to deploy a virus that disrupted your shield system. Yeah, so this event happens in any civilian sector. So we're down to 1 shield bubble. What are you hacking? Oh, the other thing is they hack drones and then your drone blows up, and then that's also sad. Okay, Oh, no. We want to send the system repair so we can have it in a different system. Of course, double fires. Why wouldn't it be double fires? Fix it. Thank you. All right, you're in a real good spot. I'm gonna let Faith do the rest of those repairs though, because you don't get training. All right, we're gonna turn Faith into Virus old school. Just skill them in every single position. Let's fight. So like I said, we're gonna just leave this bot here. So if like somebody boards into here, they're fine. They don't get beat up. And if they board into shields, then we just power the system repair drone and it returns back. Hey, putting out fires was a good job. Go away, basically. Okay. All right, I'm not using ions right now. It's pretty good. I stunned my bot. Rude. No, I don't think so. I do not think so. $12. Good. Let's get out of here. Stun training. Yeah, I've got to build up resistance. Got to build up resistance to electrical attacks. All right, another store. Let's see if we can build up scrap before we get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially. Defend the outpost. Are we gonna have like a 7K Engi B run? Is that what's happening here? Like I'm all for it. Don't get me wrong. Here, we just take out its dodge. So like we assessed that this fight is not dangerous to us. Ion weapon this. So once we do that, then it's just like, all right, it's also not going to run away because auto ships don't run away unless they start running at the start of the fight. So, like, once we just get their dodge, like, that's GG's. I mean, you could knock down their shields and your volleys are a little bit better, but just, like, make sure all your shots land, you'll get through it faster. $10, $18. Okay, that's nothing. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, it's fine. A certain number of stuns. The stun duration reduced by 10%. I mean, we are going to a store. I think it's only like a 1 in 6 chance we get free damage. It is a large asteroid field, by the way, not a small one. Yeah, it's 1 in 6. We just take damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $19. 1, 2. That's still not a thing. Boarding bot. Okay. Should I send the anti-personnel bot to deal with it? Okay, you go here. I have a plan. We're gonna min-max really hard. Maybe. So that's gonna take this bot offline, just dealing the 1 damage. The only problem is they're gonna board me like 4 times total. I can't kill it fast enough. I can't kill it fast enough. Alright, whatever. Oh, and that's level 2. Alright, well, that was fun. Don't punch a hole in my ship. Okay. This is fine. Technically. So boarding bots are kind of are annoying for like obvious the reasons, but like the breaches, like being able to deal with these, like it punches a hole in your ship. So you can open up all your doors to slow the O2 drain from that room. The only problem with that is if another one shows up, your oxygen is so low that it'll just like drain whatever room they land in again almost instantly. Because it just takes you like all that time to fix the breach. Back up to scrap. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Store. Hacking, defense drone. Assault and shield bypass, scrap recovery arm. Yeah, this is fine. Like I said, like I can do a lot of stuff that doesn't involve like buying crew. Like having 1 crew is bad, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of like micro that can overcome that so that we don't need crew, so we can buy things like systems and yeah, the defense drone. And these aren't competing as much as you might think they are. Like, there's a lot of fights where just deploying the defense drone means that we can't possibly get hurt. Well, we can still get hurt because it can miss, but essentially we just don't get hurt, so we won't need the hacking. Nope, have at it. Okay, so they have 3 crew, right? Because we see this door open here, so that's where the boarder's coming from. And they boarded into my medbay. Mantis, human. Oh, we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a possibility of a crew kill. So that swap out that they did. So the ship has 3 crew. Pilot, engines, and then somebody was in weapons. The weapons crew is the one that should have boarded. Probably can win. We're kind of there because we're using this offensively, but like, I don't know. That's like a run. Looked like we had everything, and then it can still get pretty gross, but pretty comfortable. All things considered, particularly this ship. Yeah, this is like pretty comfortable. So I'm actually going to send them back just to see. This should be either a Zoltan or an Engi. Assuming that that's the crew they board with. Okay, that's level 2, so that slowed him down, I hope. In my pilot. It's an Engi! I called it! Nice. Alright, please kill this Engi. I don't know what this crew is, but this one is a human. So the AI tried not to board with Engis or Zoltans. They're just considered weak boarders. So they sometimes do swaps like that. So because they did not board with the crew that was in this room, it let me know that this crew that was here was either a Zoltan or an Engi. I think those are the 2 that it tries not to utilize. All right, what level's the oxygen? No idea. We could also just hack. We do have 16 drone parts, which is kind of a lot. All right, level 2, I'm not gonna mess around with too much. Slightly better weapons. These are very good weapons. So if the first shot lands, we'll do the hack. Infinity -1. Oh, that's a lot less. This is like just over 5 seconds. It's not going to be a major boon for them if we let it go. So you'll notice we're going to hack the system. Even though it breaks right now, the hack draining the O2 still continues. Oh, yeah, no. I definitely like our chances. We're alive. We've picked up 2 quality weapons, a quality system, plus a defense drone. There's no real complaints. We've also had, like, a ton of scrap. This is a tutorial. It's not even that simple because there's other things. Like if this was level 1, if this was a level 1 oxygen, we'd actually would want them to leave. Like we open the doors, let them go out, then we close the doors and then shoot the system. So they have to fight to get back in, but that's not a strategy we have to use here because it's level 2 oxygen, so they have to keep doing repairs. Oh, it's a rock. Okay. I was thinking they might be able to get it repaired, but apparently not. Too low in health. Cool. More fuel. One, two, three, four, five, six. Do I want the distress or the exit? Or do I want the distress or the the fight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's good. I mean, it's gonna be close, but it should be good. If not, oh no. Do you have a repair bot? They do. Oh no. Anyways. And a rock. Okay. I gotta break down the doors. Actually, I can do this. The double repair, plus the repair bot is like an Engi. Okay, we'll do the same thing. We let them out. Back. Oh, that's unfortunate for them. That makes that situation way worse. Because we don't know what level the clone bay is. It's level 2. Is the repair bot stunned? Like, why did it stop trying to... Or maybe it is attacking the doors, just doesn't have, like, an animation. It's another rock. Kozar? I don't think that's a Kozar. I think that's a Core Sigma. Welcome on board. See, not even close. We'll see what happens in the early sector. We might just upgrade to level 2 hacking. Sure. Zoltan or Rebels? Oh, that's gross and gross. All right, I think we probably... So the problem with Rebel Sector 2 is the auto ships can have 5 power, and there will be a lot of auto ships. They'll have 5 power in their drone control, and that can mean 2 offensive drones. And that's when fights can get really gross. Zoltans, I have to deal with Zoltan shields. Rebel into a nebula. At least it could be a slug nebula. Slug nebula start at Sector 4. I mean, again, I will have the ability to upgrade hacking. Rebels is also only 1 store. And I do have long-range scanners. So if the auto ships have drones, at least I'll have hacking available. If they have cloaking, then I don't have to worry about drones and all the other ships I get to interact with. Versus Zoltan shields getting off a full volley before I get to interact. It's probably fine. Fight. All right, level 2. Like, even if these are stores, I won't have enough scrap to really buy what I want, which would be, like, cloaking at this point. Hi there. All right, so this fires at 17 seconds. This fires at 9, so 9 and 18, so it'll fire after this. So we want to, like, try and take out their piloting first. Then we'll crack their weapons. Then we'll go after their shields. Oh, fight's over. Nice. So once we determine that we're safe from their weapons for a little while, I want to take out their piloting. So just that I now know all my shots are guaranteed to hit. And that makes, honestly, like, dissecting the enemy ship very easy. It's like, all of our shots gonna hit. Cool, I can hit weapons. The weapons are gonna go down. Then I'm gonna get shields. And it just, like, it's very easy to just determine, like, the process of eliminating, like, all the threats and being just completely safe while doing so. Yeah, I guess I'll keep taking fights. Defend against the outpost, sure. So this is where defense drone should be enough, and that we don't have to use hacking. Defense drone and 2 shields. Okay, it is an Artemis. Ah! Don't hurt Steven. Another thing about not having any engines online right now is that the shots, I don't evade them, and then they come through and destroy the defense drone. Okay, I was just gonna see if I can cause them more trouble. Okay, so they shouldn't have anybody in piloting. They have a bunch of systems they're fixing. Oh, hi there. Cool. That's Crew Kill City. So one of the reasons I went after engines is kind of the same thing where like we're safe to fight, so I wanted to disrupt their evasion. Now, if I hit piloting, there's a good chance that their evasion just hits 0. Like they can only have a max of level 3 piloting. It might be that they only can get 2 in the sector, but 3 max. The issue with that, if as I hit piloting, the weapons crew goes up and starts helping do repairs. And so it actually gets fixed very quickly. Where the engines, they actually let them solo for a while. I normally wait for Halberd, but GG's. I mean, again, there's a possibility we could net a crew kill. Wow, I could even get it online? No, I can't, because math. Stupid math. Never helped anybody ever. It'd be so much better if math didn't exist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, I'm kind of okay not getting a store. That's gonna be an auto ship, though. I should probably avoid it. Yeah, I'd also send 2 to do, like, level 1. Investigate. Quest marker because of secret base. Okay. Secret base. Hi. I would like a defense drone, please. Good job, Steven. Oh, I should probably power my weapons. That might be a good idea, too. One more? I think they only have... Okay, good job. Alright, so now it's not running away. Their weapons are spooky. Far less spooky now. Ah, they burned down. You don't even have oxygen. Yeah. It's true. So, there's a blind spot here for defense drones on this side of the ship. It has something to do with where, like, the XY axis, like, the ship looks like this on the screen, but the defense drone kind of, like, sees it shifted more, like, over back here or something. Anyways. So for, like, bigger ships, the front portions of them are not protected by the defense drone. Like, if a missile comes from this side, it can potentially shoot it down. But if it comes from, like, this side and targets are piloting, it's really unlikely. Engi ships, though, because they're really compact, there's a much higher chance for it to actually be able to protect those rooms. Oh, a ship fight in a nebula. Do I just buy 2 reactor for it? Might be a good play. So at least have an additional reactor. You gonna call me repugnant? No. Cute. All right, we depowered the drone. Zip. Hello there. Oh, I'm really glad they just put up another defensive drone versus an offensive drone. Offensive drone would have been not as happy for me to see. They probably have 2 shield bubbles, so... Wow, 2 shield bubbles and a buffer. Okay, that's fair, fair. We'll leave this powered, but not activated, because we're not draining anything, but it still slows down the repair. See if they bring the mini beam online. They may not. Okay. Wait for our oxygen to kick back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we didn't buy that reactor, we would have had 1 less reactor for that fight. Yeah, I would have felt way less safe about it. Sure. Quest. Oh, got a full repair? Wow. They offer you some supplies and 6 all repair. That was very nice of them. Thank you for not giving me garbage like sincere gratitude. Hey Gabo, how's it going? How you be? Long time no see. Goblin Juggler? Anytime I see a ship with multiple heavy weapons, I can't help but think of him. He was a big fan of heavy weapons. Well, not heavy weapons. Heavy Laser 1, Heavy Laser 2. Could not get enough. So do that. We'll go ahead and try and take out the weapons here. All right, danger weapons offline. Danger weapon. Yeah, it's nice. I got a map. Okay. So the store was down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm pretty sure he juggles goblins. He actually can juggle, though. So, I mean, to be fair, like, one of the more authentic names, at least his name is, like, 50% accurate. I mean, I guess you're the Farb. You're definitely a the something, so you got it there. I'm probably not really a Crow or a Ravel, so I'm not one to judge. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4 jumps? Oh, this is a nebula, so yes, I do. A Farb, right. Not to be confused. They're running. All right. Don't hit shields, don't hit shields, don't hit shields. Okay, that's not like a whole lot better, but... Actually, this takes longer to charge than the laser heavy one. Two squad and ambiguity as dreamed squirrel fighter. Alright, well that doesn't matter as much. Poor repair bot. Alright, just stop disrupting my ship, please, and thank you. Nobody on line's who they say they are. I probably actually have to let them go back and get fixed. A Farb followed you. Thank you, A Farb. Wasn't me. Farb over on the Twitch chat. Wasn't me. No, I definitely believe you. I definitely believe you. Oh, I did not do follow alert. Oh, no, I don't have follow alerts on. Once I hit 1,000, I stopped them. I think it's the same outcome. So it's a small asteroid field. Rock plating. Use drone to protect their ship. 4 damage, 1 damage to a random system with 2 fires, but I get scrap in a weapon, or I get a quest marker. Quest marker, I have long range scanners for it. Oh yeah, okay, so we're totally doing this. Same thing. Hey Shade Redfell, how's it going? Nah, I just let it count to test stream sometimes. Fair enough. Well, we'll keep the repair bot here, so. Okay, you'll fix that. That's fine. Nice, so they're located in a different spot again. All good. Add Shade to the list. Hey, Thomas. You'd be proud of me, Thomas. I killed the Thomas that doesn't have an H in their name. Intruder on board. Reject their offer. Oh, great. All right, these weapons are spooky. So I think our best bet is honestly to go ahead and hack engines, take the volley, which we may take 1 damage from this, but we'll do 2 damage to their ship and that weapon comes offline. So we're just essentially risking a single point of damage here, which is pretty acceptable. Okay. Okay. All right, so whatever secondary... Did I cause a breach? Must have. The second one's coming over to help. Get your own problems, though. Okay. All right, want to hit 3 systems, so if they try to run away, they get bogged down by trying to fix stuff. All right, this is back online. Dodge is pretty terrible, though. I'm pretty good on fuel, I think, so I'll say no. Last jump in the sector, unless we want to dive, which we don't. There's no reason to dive. Continue. Sure, I'll aid the civilian ship. Why wouldn't I? I'm a friend to all. Kind of the same setup. So if we do 2 damage, either this weapon system, the basic laser, and this bomb comes offline, or this weapon comes offline, the heavy 2. And essentially would just be safe, either of those things occurring. Level 2 engines. Nice. Okay, whatever. Whatever. The Engi's coming to help out, so that's on fire right now. Aha, saved him. Good luck dodging now. I'd hit the weapons again. Okay, can I get potentially a crew kill here? Oh, the Mantis swapped. So the human's dead. The Mantis is trying to get to oxygen. I think the other crew already ran around to O2. I don't know if there's a crew on top of that. $48. Ah, I can't kill. Or can I? Hold on a second. One moment, please. Sit tight there, Engi. Oh, he caught on fire. 2% dodge. Cool. 27. Frederick! Wow, you're already partially trained on engines? I guess you get to go there. I get to be a Papa Neat. Death to Engis! Yeah! Yeah, shh! Don't say that out so loud. Slugs. Okay. Okay. Insta-store? No. So the stores in Slug Nebulas are generally, they're going to be in the nebulas. Wow, that connects? Any smart targeting for drone control? Like, if you have drone control on, the AI will target it. As far as, like, offensive drones, they don't care. They just randomly shoot. TTF committed a cardinal sin. Oh. I probably saw it. Well, what did... There was one thing in particular. Oh, well, he didn't have an Engi. And even if he did, yeah, he couldn't do that. He couldn't take the photographs. So he just shot them. Yeah. All right, so we're in the slug sector. Slugs can have 2 shielded ships. Or I'm sorry, not... Okay, I'm gonna back that up. Excuse me. We are in Sector 4. Enemies in Sector 4 can have 3 shielded ships. That's the big thing. We're also gonna be dealing with slugs, so all their missiles are gonna be Artemises or breach missiles. So that's a thing. So essentially I'm gonna need my other weapons online. So I have to do at least that. Okay. I kind of want at least to get potentially just to run from something gross. It's a pretty minor investment. And I have this to sell. Do I, wow, do I stick with this? Or do I go whole beam? Whole beam is faster. I think we go with the whole beam now, for now. $22. Guaranteed fight. This one's not, so I might as well take it. Might as well. All right, boarding isn't a problem. Their weapons are pretty disgusting. I really don't actually want them to fire a volley. Well, they only have 2 shields. All right, so this fires at 10 seconds. This fires at 11. This is a much slower projectile, though. The timing might be okay. We could do a desyncing hack here. So after this fires, hack it down 1% with level 1 hacking so that this fires after and relatively safe. I think either way we're doing this hack, I guess. All right, so see, it's just trying to punch my drone. Super rude. So if we power it, the drone goes to a different location. Okay, yeah. Let's see. So if this ship is 3 crew, this swipe like this. The Engi from here should be going to weapons to repair them, and then the Mantis is going to try and repair the O2. Of course, this just comes offline, then we're really in a good position. Okay, let's swap in the room by sending them out and then sending it back in at different positions. So there's no one currently flying this. All right, we killed the other crew. All right, let's just cause them some more problems. Not only does the hull laser do like 2 system damage, which is pretty phenomenal, it has very high chances of causing like breaches or stuns or fires. It's like 30% chance to stun, 30% chance to, I'm sorry, 30% chances for fires, 30% chance for breach, and then a 20% chance to stun. Now we're just biding our time. See if it's possible to get a kill of some sort. $31.42. It's pretty slow beam. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. No pilot, you got double dodge. All right, whatever. Whatever, FTL. All right, I'm just gonna kill him at this point. Really need that this shot here to start a fire to like lower their health or drain the oxygen. Oh wow, store outside a nebula. Sure. Yeah, there are 2.5 sectors. Weapons. No. You can definitely have this. So I think we're going to sell the heavy and buy the burst laser. So that gives me 4 shots and the hull beam. So, except for the rare, ultra rare 5 shielded ships, we'll be able to get through. Buy the stun bomb. I'm not buying the stun bomb. Stun bomb is bad. The reason I'm doing this is while the whole, well, I just kind of explained. One is that I'll be able to get through 4 shielded ships without like more consistent, but also get more consistently through 2 shielded or 3 shielded ships as well. Like I just want the projectiles to be able to set up the whole beam. Question is am I keeping the breach for phase 1? Like maybe we get, after that, finding beam drone is just a luxury. A little bit. Hello, McQueep. How's it going? Yeah, like this just makes sense. Because really, this kind of gets relegated to just doing shield suppression anyways. And that's kind of a shame. Look, if we sell the hull laser here, somebody else will buy it. Hey, Dreaded Joker. Somebody else will buy it, and they'll give it a better home than we can provide for it. That's all we can do. Okay, hello, hello. Only if there was room. Yeah, it's Like, even if we, yeah, if we did, then actually this would get slotted into the fourth one for opportune crew kills. All right, reactor, we're fine. We're fine. Anything else potentially interesting at the store? I think we're okay. I think we're okay on the other situations, so this is potentially an interesting buy. You don't have room in your heart. I mean... All right, what have I told Chad about saying truthful things? Not appreciated. Just lie, thank you. Which offensive drones would I consider? I mean, like, beam drone is nice to help deal with the Zoltan shields in the final phase. That's really about it in terms of the setup that I currently have. Like, I don't want a combat drone unless I got, I don't know, like a drone recovery arm to make it really worthwhile. They just don't do much for me. Like, they're not consistent. I can't tell what they're going to actually target. You got many other little things. That's right. It's just full of so much love. Crossbow weapon system grew 2 sizes. Oh my gosh, five weapon system? That'd be pretty sweet. All right, let's hop into this nebula. We could also think about increasing our O2, right, for the event. Oh. Hi. I'm gonna stay away from the ion storm because I don't have a battery. Hey, they sabotaged my oxygen. I said that was a thing that could happen, and it did. All right, we're gonna go with a weapons hack here. Just because I'm just trying to delay them. Oh wow, we did more than that. We got enough crew that we can consider selling the anti-personnel drone. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, so like, if I could buy something with it, I would sell it, but it still has unique blue options. Swipe. Yeah, but like, very few ships really run 3 drones. Because most ships don't run drone control. I don't trust Steven. Steven is the name of the defensive drone, DD1. Ba-da-ba. Hey, Lord Kempic. Happy Easter. All right, basic laser ion. So we're actually pretty safe for the first volley. And they only have 2 shields, so we might be able to get away without having to actually hack anything. I should actually rotate you to shields. Get 4 systems. Nice, we pulled the pilot. Now let's crush their weapons and do a swipe this direction. Except that I horribly timed it. Also good. The camera's still out. It's not out. I just didn't opt to turn it on. I was not feeling very camera-y today. Not accepting surrenders. Okay, rotate back. Still 2 stores in the nebula. Oh my god, Pixie. Human suit is at the cleaners. I mean, it's Dry clean only. It's ridiculous. You're immediately hailed by a dangerous-looking ship guarding a station. I feel generous today. I shall allow you to choose your own death. However, here, have my oxygen. Gabbo, you came back? Wow. All right. That's how you want to do it. I don't know. This run's been pretty absurd, scrap and supplies wise, just been pretty phenomenal. I would like one of those weapons offline so we're safe. Just taking one of the weapons offline keeps us safe. It's all good. Not really focused on things like crew kills here. GG's. I mean, the thing is, we don't even need crew kills. Like, we just want to kind of hold out for cloaking. Could be there. So I'll take this beacon, just see if there's a store down here. That actually does connect for us, which is really nice. Gonna wait for the oxygen to return. I guess it is possible for us to get another. Those are the two O2 hack events, where as long as you have level 2 oxygen, then you're fine. I have not to get that upgrade because we would probably kill most ships quickly. And again, just trying to keep up money for cloaking. Purchase an unknown weapon. They, it's possible they just don't even sell you anything. They just take the 45 bucks and laugh. So we are going to attack the ship. We might just do a okay, that did not fire. So that's going to charge for a total of at least 2 shots. That's going to be 12 seconds, and this fires at 11 seconds. Let's shield hack this. Potentially concerned of them running away or other such similar shenanigans. All right, now with that being ioned out, I got my power here. Bye, shields. Fun. I guess we'll do this swipe just to try and see if they have level 1 piloting, make sure most of our shots land. Okay, that's fine. Like, yeah, if we had invested in things like shields or engines, we would technically, I mean, we could potentially just be safer. Swipe this way. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. No. No. Isn't that a like Daft Punk song? I'm up all night to get lucky. I'm hip. I'm cool. Double stores. I can do this and still be able to buy cloaking. Can I even get a reactor and still buy cloaking? Yes. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Hi. Well, that's a ship. My med bay's offline. I have intruders. Yeah, but it's 2 slugs versus 2 mantis. I mean, this isn't really a fight. It's execution. Another, again, 2 shielded ship. My volley was bad. All right, 2 ions are offline. We got this. So if you fire your burst and take out piloting with the beam, the calculation of the burst hitting changes mid-flight? Yes. So hit detection on dodges or misses is made on 2 different junctures. One is when they cross the shield threshold, and the other is the room. It only procs once. So, like, if you have a shield bubble up, then it hits here. If they don't, then it waits till it, like I said, crosses over to where the room is. Figure out how to do a basic 2-frame animation of your Kai emote. It's sort of an avatar that lights up when you speak. Oh, no. Alright, let's see if we can get an O2 kill here. We'll do a swipe in the shields. So now they have to repair the shields, and they have to come back and repair this. And then we can let them like have some time repairing this, and then go ahead and shoot them in the shields again. So it buys us it delays them the most in terms of being repairing the weapons. Because it helps with engagement. Yeah, I would not disagree with that being the case. I'm sure there's analytics that say so. I don't expect to make it like a habit. It was more of a like, I need to not have like lighting. I just need to be able to sit in the dark and brood. And oh, right. Okay, fair enough, game. That's a totally legit hit. That is a legit hit. Alright. Could they have killed a crew? No. Always got to be paying attention. Alright, $39. And now my mid base is back online. Alright, let's go visit some stores. Let's go shopping. Another one. Backup battery sensors. Alright, so we're gonna buy the backup battery. 40. I guess selling this and that would give me enough to buy cloaking at the next store. So mostly these purchases I'm doing now is just to thin out the item pool. To make it more likely that cloaking spawns at the next store if it sells systems. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. All right. So, like I said, I have to basically sell this and that to get it online. Cool. 3 burst laser, 1 slightly less epic. It's a lot less epic. 6 shots versus 12. I mean, it's half. It's half. All right, so we now have all of our systems. So now we can just get to spend money on our ship. That's always fun. Disable my door system, whatever. Artemis, Firebomb, Burst 1. All right, so we know it's an Artemis because it's a slug ship. Slug ships can only have Artemises and breaches. This is the small missile launcher, so it's Artemis. They just said that they're going to burn us out, so they either have to have a fire beam or a fire bomb. So that's the fire bomb. And yeah, that's just a burst one. How do we want to do this? Sorry, Matt Mercer. I mean, we could just defense drone the missile, 2 shields for this, and firebomb is probably not that big of a deal. Maybe. Is to find a halberd. Yeah, I mean, halberd would be ideal. Okay. Eventually it'll actually just run out of missiles. That'll be fun. Eventually our shots will also hit. That'll be fun as well. That's a little bit gross. Come on. There we go. See, how hard was that? How hard was that? So I don't need my shields anymore? Okay. Hull beam back online. Oh, they only have level 1 oxygen? Wow, I don't know if I've ever actually seen an coffin ship with only level 1. That's surprising. Makes potentially this a lot easier for us. Because we can just really dunk weapons then. See, like that? Dunking their weapons. I really would like that online. Okay, it's gonna land. Okay, so yeah, they're actually out of bombs now. That might burn down, but this is now a crew kill. Okay, whatever. I guess train if you wanna. A little bit of shield training, a little bit of dodge training. Yeah, like halberd is sort of like the ideal weapon really for 3-weapon loadouts because it's just so much offense and it's pretty easy to set up with just, you know, laser weapons or flak or even, I don't know, not really ions because like there's just, unless you get 2 chain ions, it's not very easy to stack ions against enemy shields. $37. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 dashes, so we should be able to get this and not dive. Hi. All right. Because we have like cloaking, we have so many more options in dealing with these fights. Oh, I should have actually upgraded my cloaking to level 2. Should have done that. It's like maybe those are minors. Yeah, I guess there's always quality of life stuff, but yeah. Okay. Doing stuff. Cloak. Again. I don't know how viable a crew kill here is going to be, but we'll give it our best try. I mean, it would just be rude to not try and kill their crew. If you think about it. It's unlikely. Oh, you have a burst up. That kind of can still hurt me. And that it totally can hurt me. Yeah. Once they're running away, I just gotta kill them. I'm gonna guess I can just see what it is in the next sector before we go ahead and get cloaking too. Rocks or Engis? I don't really like Engi Homeworld quests. Rock should be fine. Still 2 stores. I got the defense drone for the Rock Mine Layer event. Their Homeworld event isn't amazing, but... Like, yeah, I do have blue options, but still Engi sectors can be pretty hit or miss in terms of overall scrap. Field. Okay, so we get this upgrade. I can do 1 reactor and then 1 engines, get us closer to 4. I don't think we have full training on engines yet. So our cloak will not be 100%, but it's getting there. So now we're going to be doing all the weapon hacks. Just all the weapon hacks. Oh, also, you can go there. Maybe get some training. Okay. Thought I, like, messed that up there for a second. Alright, let's cloak that. 92. That's one of the reasons sometimes I like pre-cloak. If we're not at 100% cloaking, then it makes sense to try and get all our projectiles to hit through cloak dodge to get through our shields. Or essentially, like, what just happened can happen. Crow, yes, what just happened can definitely happen. You know what I mean? No. Okay, so I depowered you too late. Make sure that's real power, because my battery's gonna run out. Hack that missile down. Missile doesn't fire. But that's why. That's like why we get the level 2 cloaking. It's essentially by hacking weapons, we just shut them down. Their weapon timings were 12, 13, whatever the missile was. you know, and they also had cloaking to really screw up the timing, and it just doesn't matter if we just lock them out of their weapons' ability to hurt us. And yeah, like with the dodge they have, it's kind of, it's not really likely that our 4 shots are gonna always be able to set up the whole beam, but if they can't hurt us, it's just inevitable. Eventually our volley will land. Strong enough to destroy you, quest marker, sure. Store, whatever. I don't know. Oh, that quest is in a terrible place. Never mind. Never mind, I'm not gonna fight those rocks. Yep. Pretty much the same thing. Oh wait, I have sensors now though. Chat, we have sensors. That's a lot of rocks. It says pirates, but it's really just rocks. Beam weapon doesn't count. And for as reducing art. Stop hitting my shields! It's cheating! Alright, if we wait long enough, we should be able to hack maybe before the burst fires. Easy peasy. 40. All right. Asteroid field. So let's go ahead, get this level 4 engines, so we're that much closer to the 100% dodge. Get a reactor actually power systems. That's a thing. All right. So we'll have 97% dodge on cloaks. We could potentially also dive this sector. Oh, hi there. 2 mini beams, that plus more boarding. Double rocks. Okay, I'm gonna send both my mantis to deal with this, I think. We're gonna sit this mantis here for a second, so they're not getting 2v1'd. All right, well, we'll just situate our crew there. Go ahead, vent that jerk. They're all jerks. I mean, it's not just because they're rocks or anything. So only if your enemies are more powerful. Scrooge reactor. Shh. All right, so our mantis can at least stand toe to toe or claw to. I don't know. Do rocks have toes? Anyways, but I like leave one in there. They get 2v1 for a little bit. It can create an imbalance where I had to like one run crew out and then the other one, and I want these rocks off my ship. I could hack their teleporter and send them all back, but it's more important that I hack their weapons in this situation. All right, close that door then. I guess the weapons are kind of charging at an acceptable rate. Let's try and hold off these fightings. This is dealing with borders is like, it's one of the hardest things to do when getting into FTL, is just figuring out the best way to, like I said, to deal with borders. Like the first strategy you learn is like vent all your ship and get everybody into your med bay. That's not gonna work. I can't vent these crew without venting through my med bay. So you sort of have to develop little piecemeal strategies where it's like, all right, we're gonna put our 2 mantis to deal with this crew, gonna hack their weapons to buy us time so we're as safe as possible. Delay this one is a little bit, but I'm sending 2 crew in here. And the reason we can do this is because we actually made the game easy. We made the game easy by having cloaking and hacking. So I don't want to hit the teleporter, because I do want their crew to go away. All right, we took the most dangerous weapon offline. Yeah, I'm actually still losing these fights. It's okay. Okay, rotate out. 42, 34 health. Go ahead, heal up. Whew, just caught it. We're gonna rotate this one, just help the Engi. The Engi's kind of tanking the health here. Didn't have to cloak because we still had 2 shields up. Oh, that's the one they sent back. That was an interesting call. Let's go ahead and rotate this Mantis down here, even though it's not fully healed. And go also heal this Engi. Right. I send you here, through the med bay. I guess also through the med bay. They might break my piloting here. Oh, that was close. Please kill them. Okay, rotating through, break their weapons so I don't have to pay attention to them. Get wrecked. All right. No. Okay, so you're gonna go back to piloting. You two are gonna go there. And I just hit the wrong button. Great. Close. 2 rock crew. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. I don't have any, like, I don't have mind control to disrupt them. They're too low on health to, like, damage, like, shields or whatever to get them to move. Yeah. It's fine. Store. 60 bucks in a store. I don't really need the store. We just keep making money. That's what Emperor Badger would want me to do. I still might pick up this one just because, like I'm gonna run out of beacons to explore. There's no point just leaving the sector early. All right, well, what am I dealing with here? So if we had MC, we could do like what's one of my favorite crew kills, which is just breaking this oxygen here and mind controlling the crew every time they try to repair it. Like if you have O2 next adjacent to the room, you have hacking and you have mind control, they're dead. You can just always MC them. They'll go back into here, fight, and then the doors close. And by the time they break down the doors and start doing repairs, your mind control is going to come back off cooldown. Do this swipe. Okay, I was trying to sneak in there. 1. Okay, we got the 1 dodge, so we don't have to cloak. Oh, I should put you on weapons so they, you know, charge. What a world. Another nice thing about hacking weapons is we can totally see how their repairs are going. Okay, their weapons still don't harm us. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, they cannot dodge at anything. I essentially need a fire to start here to get a crew kill, just because they have 150 health. They're doing constant repair, so there's no, like... I'm getting very little delay on this one. In terms of, like, slowing down the repairs. It's just, they're just constantly repairing. So normally, like, if it's level 1, they leave the room, because I let them leave, and then I lock the door, and they have to punch it down, so the O2 is offline for longer than the 12 seconds to repair. No. Well, they get an actual enough evasion, so they're fine. $37. So we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 jumps before the exit. So if I skip the store, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Instead, we could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, dive. Do I have anything to sell? The other option, we go 1, 2. So we can maybe make some more money for the store if they have like a pre-igniter. Yeah, that makes more sense. I guess, well, I didn't know if that beacon there, it could have been a fight. Or, yeah. So rolling that potential 6F does in the other. So if this is a fight now, I could have had like that. Clone Bay, beam, heavy laser. Nobody wants you. Do I want the beam drone? I mean, it's $50, which I don't really have any place else to spend it on. Sure. Purely for phase 3. A drone part. Okay, so the next thing we should do is actually get Shields 3. Like a lot of the cloaking hacking stuff we do, the problem is potentially is like a glaive beam, where if the glaive beam fires, I just take damage. Where like projectile shots, I can just cloak, and all the other beam weapons, my shields are going to be high enough that I don't have to worry about it. Sure. 5 free damage. Heck yeah. All right, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should basically be safe for dives. Okay, so now that I definitely know that's not a hazard, we don't have to do any upgrades before our dive until we get there. Oh, you're gonna bust my robot. That stinks. That robot's dead. I mean, I can power it for a little bit, but it's not gonna matter. Okay, FTL, thank you for crashing. That was cool. Can you launch again, or is just all the steam dead? All right, let's end Steam for a second. Then let's see if FTL actually launches now. Better not have not eaten my save. All right, where were we? Shoot. Well, thanks for changing the fight. That's good. That's fantastic. I should have lost the drone. I should have lost this drone. Well, we actually did. Like, this drone now lives instead of dies. Like, that's an actual difference. Yeah, that's... I'm actually trying to figure out a way if I can get this dead. I really can't think of one. Just send the drone out the airlock. Yeah. Oh, I have to wait for everything to come off cooldown before I do that. Put it back in your inventory when you're saving. Oh, okay, yeah, thanks, yeah, totally. Good call. Just like doors or something the next time, and you don't need to hack. Yeah, that's not exactly how it works. 1, 2. Scrap it, 46 bucks. Bye, drone. Welcome back, drone. All right. There, feel better. Like, the chances that having any actual impact on the run are ridiculously low. Yeah, only if I proc one. But still, particularly when I was like, you're gonna kill my drone, and then it's like, no, never mind, it's alive. I don't want the people who go through and cull through hours and hours and hours of street content to make sure that everything was on the up and up. All right, I wanted to do that, I wanted to do that, so I'm doing that. Because I still don't have full dodge training here, so that gets me the 100% when I need it. Hi. That's a weapon setup. Flak 1, Flak 1. Oh, it's only a Leto. It's not an Artemis. All right, I'm a little bit disappointed in you, but you tried your best. Everything outside the everything outside of the free weapon button. Anyone wants to... You wanted that to be in the VOD? Uh-huh. Not accepting surrenders. No, thank you. Get all the training. Not the shield training, apparently. Actually, have to start remembering to move that crew over to that slot, but... Reactor, probably. Should be good. All right, and a diving we shall go. Okay, again, very respectable weapons here. That was super early. That was a misclick. All right. Attack him again. Oh, are you kidding me? 75% evasion, get out of town. I mean, we're probably just jumping at this point. Kind of got to. We'll see. Do I get a natural dodge? Oh, I did. Okie dokie. One problem is that's gonna fire. Like my volley is not landing enough. Let's just go. It's fine. Not worried about it. Mantis Homeworlds! Engi controlled. Let's go kill some Mantis ships. Mantis have slowly become like one of my favorite sectors just because their ships are easy and you tend to get like a bunch of crew kills. I'm like, what more can you want than a bunch of opportunities to get crew kills? That's all I want. You cross paths with Mantis ships. Looks to have had dozens of layers of armor plating added over what must have been a 100-year career. Its captain is the legendary thief Kazakh Plethkalek. Your crew look frightened. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is Kazakh. What are you doing? It's so sad. That door is supposed to be open. That's what I said. They did. They did say that. All right, let's keep this fair. So there should be no one flying the ship. If I got there in time. I should have thought about that. I should have got there earlier before that fired. I actually thought about it. I just didn't do it in time. It's dumb. That was 2 damage I didn't need to take. Oh, that's rude. Okay, they have 2 low health crew. Thinking. Okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. How much health are they at? 49. 43. Okay. Cloak. Keep him here. All right, I wish to keep appraised of the situation. Thank you very much. 2 damage. I'm gonna just quit and reload again, and that way I'm gonna redo this fight so that doesn't happen. And now we wait again. Clipped. Okay. Totally way worse mistakes than that. Oh my gosh. I'm just saying, I made some real I shared this one earlier today. It's good. I honestly don't care if like people are clipping things on my channel. It's generally speaking, like mistakes or successes or whatever, it's fine. It's get to have a laugh about them one way or the other. Data stores? Get a map. Less for the error and more for the declaration of intent to cheat. Oh, yeah, no, totally. That actually should be anything that I say that can definitely be taken out of context. Totally. I mean, that's like 80% of what I do in Squaga's channel. Is I just wait for Squaga to say something that I can share with his wife that he has to explain. It's such a good pastime. Let's go. I can explain that. Can you? Should you? Down to 11 drone parts. Double mantis. See how the first volley goes. Good enough. Are you another ion bomb? I bet you are. See, again, I just should have rotated the crew over. Ion bombs be spooky. Would you like to have some fires on your ship? Nah, fired a little bit too late. Fired a little bit late. Oh, that clip. Oh, should have depowered the engines to block the asteroid like everyone told you would have done. It's actually what I should have done. I should have depowered the engine so that it slammed into the shield bubble. That's actually correct. Someone pointed that out in the Discord. I was like, oh, that would have been cool. Would have been the greatest moment of my FTL career. Alright, let's deal with these people who boarded my ship. Okay, no, I need you down through there. I have a plan. You need to follow through it. Yes. Good stuff. Let's go before my ship catches on fire. Like I should be fine. All this stuff's still low on oxygen from earlier, so. Try again. Why is this powered? It doesn't do. It's not doing anything right now. Shields, those I need powered. Yeah, that's true. There we go. Super rude. Wow, Chorus Sigma with the level 1 combat training. That's cool. Well, that could be helpful. All right, so we're going to a store. Halberd Beam would be a pickup. Automated reloader, pre-igniter, stealth weapons. Those are all potentially viable pickups. Additional crew is also something we may get. Oh, there's a couple things out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many jumps do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we would hop over here. We need to extend the amount of jumps we can have. All right, burst. Cool. That's it. That's all. Okay. What sector are we even in? We're in sector 6. Pretty sure that's like it. Don't care about those drones. Nope, we're out of here. We don't need fuel. I don't care what chat says. That's interesting. Maybe a crew kill by denying them the ability to repair their oxygen with their tiny little mantis hands. That was not the crew I wanted there. Probably wanted the mantis. Hi. Yeah, if you don't mind. Safe-ish. Not 100% safe. Oh, that fire's real good for us. Okay, so the Engi and this mantis should board us next. Be ideal if we could kill the Engi in time, so that the Engi does not return. Oh, that's cheating! Okay, as long as that system's damaged, we're safe. I just don't want them going back. They're not gonna board me again, so... It's pretty funny there, Lord Genpick, not gonna lie. Okay, let's do this. As long as we're keeping the ion offline, we're, like, fine. I guess keeping them on ship doesn't matter if they got a clone bay. That's, like, facts. How much health are you at? 17. Can't kill you. Not where, again, the general strategy is not, for me, is like not to worry about this until they're actually out of oxygen, because they'll just send somebody to repair it, and then I have to do another hull damage. Now I will. GG's. First grab in a hull missile. I was kind of hoping for crew. Let's upgrade this. Power. I just need more power. Chat. Go. hi. How's it going? Hack your weapons. Don't worry about it. Oh, if only I upgraded my doors. Wow, those mantis attacks are loud. So crispy. Okay. Their oxygen is down. Their weapons cannot hurt us. This seems fine. Alright, I guess I need shield training. I don't need dodges at currently, so just stand pat. Oh, pop up. Welcome back. Really? How much health are they at? 26. They kind of should bounce back. $29, $26. All right, send you out of the room. You back. You out of the room. You there. You into the room. You there, and then you stay. So the Engi just moves a block over. All right, good. That's what I wanted. Crew kill microwing. More fires. Yes. I would agree with that. We had really strong early sector. We've actually really only had like 2 scary fights, I would say. That hazard event fight was like that was definitely the worst fight we've had. Come on. Asphyxiate. Oh, right. I have a burst too. I was trying to figure out, wait, how did 2 shots get through 3 shields? I only have 4. Way to know your build, Crow. Way to know your build. That's true professionalism right there. I think I took like 3 damage from solar flares for this fight. For a totally worthwhile crew kill. 37. No, still would like more crew. 5 is like the kind of the minimum number of crew I have, and without having mind control, Or like dedicated crew kill weapons. It's a pretty slow burning show. Attack the ship. Hey! I'm gonna hack your weapons and try and kill you via your oxygen. Just letting you know. Try and stop me. Okay, missile offline. Nice, nice. I should be able to kick him off my ship now. Moving you over there so I have the dodge. That's important. Where is it? There you are. Oh no! The shield bubble procced. That's hitting. Yeah, so someone's talking about like misses or not. So my shield was down because it was ion, so I was waiting for time, but when the shield bubble went up, it said that it was hitting here. The shield bubble didn't, then my cloak would have been fine. I guess fix battery. I guess. Oh, you're not fully healed anyways. Fix battery. No, not you. Get back in there. You're not done. %5 chance it hits. Alright, I don't need the dodge now. Battery, oxygen, medbay. Bro, remember how you said it was going to be easy fights? Yeah, I mean, technically they are. It's just because I'm going for crew kills. Makes them longer, complicated. Yep. Alright, actually I need you here, so I know I have eyes on what's going on inside that ship. There we go. Go ahead and let them in. 54 bucks. Reactor, another reactor. Doors, that's taking the easy way out. Hack the weapon. That stuff down. Alright, let's figure out how much crew they have. Just the two of them. Are you trying to board me again? It's adorable if you are. Now you changed your mind. Fair enough. $10 health, 55 health. Whatever. It's not like I actually need scrap at this point. Well, I mean, it still would be nice to actually get more crew. Like I said, one of my crew are going to get mind control. I don't have MC as a hard counter, and I don't have like a lot of crew to distract them, or crew that won't get MC like a slug. Can't really trust defense drone in this situation. Shield hack? Yeah, we're gonna hack your weapons then. Oh, no, hold on. I might actually be hacking my hacking. Okay, it's not. Asteroid, being a pal. I wish to cloak. I guess we can put you in shields, maybe. Yeah, let's actually start with piloting this time. See if we can knock its dodge down just a little bit. Back before the missile fires. $49. 1, 2. 2 jumps left. Nine drone parts. Again, we really are only using like one drone part per fight. I think there's only been one fight that I actually used two. Attack the ship. Well, that's rude, picking on that poor Engi. What did Faith ever do to you? Faith is a friend to the Mantis. Well, at least 2 or 3 of them. Okay, I just rather them go back at low health than kill them off. They clone and come back over. Alright, so the Engis are coming on over. That was supposed to be a hack. So there we actually were, because I actually depowered my shield bubbles to avoid that proc before. Again, I should have just hacked. So we got an extra 10% dodge. Engi Express, something like that. Am I winning these fights? Okay, clone base offline. They only have 2 crew left. 14 and 23 health. So this will get stuck in that room. I need you to move back over here. Yeah, we should be able to just kill them off. GG's. Heavy laser came back. All right. I think I have 2 things to sell now, a heavy laser and a hull missile. Let's go. Investigate, try to communicate peacefully. Huts! The fightin' Engi. I believe that's Shade Ravenfell. Nice. Sultans. Of course. Of course it's Sultans. It's fine. Alright, so in case I get stuck in an ion storm. The store in this sector should be a non-nebula beacon. Participating in their study, darn. If that was a fight, we would have got double rewards for it. I mean, I don't inherently need money. Most likely, it's just mostly I'm just looking for stores. Just to again fix drone parts, maybe slightly improve our offense. Hello, Mage Gaming. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. So, technically to route the sector, I should actually take this beacon so I get all these jumps and then pick up these. I probably don't have to push that hard. I don't know. Like maybe I could take a couple extra nebula jumps before that happens. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Sort of trying to conserve drone parts. Let's deal with them. Of course, if I was doing swipes through the whole rooms, I think that would have been over earlier anyways. Have to make use of that. Really? Finish them off, please. Go. Alright, Sector 7. I really don't care about jumps. Again, it's not really about like making scrap, it's just we can have improvements on our ship that don't directly involve scrap. It's just dealing with more fringe cases. It's like I said, the borders, okay, let's just make this an inevitable fight. Hack weapons. So this is going to be a slog. I need my 5-shot volley to land here. Yeah, yep. Keeping it safe and drone parts to a minimum. Actually, let's go this direction. Now we cloak. Okay, it is only a Leto. Now we're just waiting for our cloaking to come off cooldown. Okay. Nice, no dodges now. Easy. E, Z. 48. Yeah, like I said, I want these empty beacons to try and find a store. Wow, double missiles? Okay, cool. Everyone has like an older sibling. You're lucky I don't send the Mantis over there to deal with you. Yeah, just kill them. I mean, they're gonna respawn, but good enough. Oh, never mind. They're not gonna respawn. I lied. Can I buy time before the burst fires? Not really. So the reason I just killed him, didn't want to send him back, was like they're gonna struggle to have crew doing repairs, and so if the pilot is not in piloting, then their evasion's just that much lower. Not interested. Small bomb. Oh my. I mean, maybe we go, yeah, we could just go heavy laser, small bomb, hack shields, and we'll just kill crew eventually. And then hull beam through the missile system. And as long as we're doing 1 damage to the missile system, our cloaking will always be available. That'd be like one of the weirdest, sketchiest flagship fights. Or we get something cool here. Pike beam. Stealth weapons. I will definitely take stealth weapons. Okay, that's definitely been sold. Yeah, I mean, if we go pike beam and we find a second store, which is like right here, and there's another beam weapon, then there is the possibility of a one-shot. Again, I'm not actually looking for money. So might as well pick it up even if I sell it at the very next store. Yeah, since I'm going to a next store, like which is next door is next door, so let's see. Nope. All right. Good job, Pike Beam. You lived your best life. I mean, there is crew here. Like, a rock could actually be nice. Just because its ability to tank stuff. Alright, I mean, you just exist. Not exactly sure where I'm going to put you. Sensors. Yeah, first door was pretty worth. I mean, I could just do kidnap strats. Good night, Papa. See you tomorrow. Again, I'm gonna do exclamation host. Right? Yeah, tomorrow night, it's probably gonna be like 10:30 Pacific time. We're gonna be playing some Phasmophobia over on Papa's channel. Yeah, so the idea would be like we could shield hack, hull beam that hits their missiles to slow down their fire rate, and then use these to try and kill off crew in phase 1. I think that's like pushing it too much, and we'll just use one of these weapons to try and enable crew kills, probably the heavy laser. I mean, I guess technically it works either way. It's just that it takes up 2 weapon slots. Interesting. I'll keep them. Yeah. It has like it's a 10% chance. This is just flat out crew killing, and this is the 30% chance of fires. I mean, I got 60 bombs. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. It'll work. I say so. Unless they hack my hacking, and then it's like, oh, that was a potential mistake. But then the great thing is we have Hull Beam, and Hull Beam's going to do like 9 damage a swipe, so the fight's still short for us. All right. Potential my own stupidity or mistakes, I guess. It's not really stupid. It's just lose track of stuff. Happens. Aid. Of course, it's level 3. I don't have cloaking. I have amazing dodge. This might have been a mistake in the overall likelihood of this happening. Particularly since they swapped out for the Engi. That was a little bit unexpected. Shots collided in space. Just spawn camping right there. Try hitting another room to make the Engi move out to do that repair so we get somebody else doing the oxygen fixing. Alright, down to level 1 oxygen. Level 1 oxygen we can just actually hack down with level 3 hack and get a kill eventually. Wow, we've had bonkers dodges this fight. Really? Okay, well, I guess you get dodges too. That's fair. No O2. 4 shots. We're fine. And here we go. Could it be level 3? Oh, it could be level 3. All right, we're gonna need another volley then. Oh, you're kidding me, you get out of there in time. Boo. Boo, I say. If I shoot this system, are you gonna have to go for it? Alright, we get a little swipey swipe here. Okay, so the phone base offline, and we'll hack them to death once they get that repair. Hello, Clay! Good morning. Dodge training. I just need that hack to be able to activate. There we go. That's it. Should get them. Poke the heck out of that. Die. That was so close. Once they hit level 5 oxygen, they can, or level 6, they get to breathe again. $60. All right. Another reactor. This level 3 I'm gonna want. So I can really do back and forth on these two things. And then another reactor to actually power stuff without having to toggle so much. Good. And yeah, we're gonna dive the sector. Shouldn't take any damage from any fights. The only concern is, like, the drone part situation. Okay, don't need that one to fire there. Probably gonna attack weapons. They just have so many weapons in front of their missile or behind their missile, whatever. Like, I don't have a guarantee that that missile comes offline in my volley, so let's go this way. It's fine. Nice. Danger weapons offline. Love to see that. Yeah, we didn't get any fires in the first 2 volleys, so I'm not gonna try and get a crew kill here. How's the run? We're at the tail end of Sector 7. Really, there's only been like 2 fights that were gross. Elsewise, it's been pretty straightforward. I have, like, no real complaints. 1, 2, 3, then 4. Something along those lines. Hi. Huh. We'll see if I get away with the loadout. So I'll try the crew kill loadout with the flagship. But I may have to like switch off. It depends on what they hack. Alright, if I don't have to use a drone part here, that'd be pretty fantastic. Oh, that's a good fire. So we're gonna use like 4 or 5 drone parts to the flagship fight. And then we're probably gonna run into like 5, 6 fights going to the flagship, so have small concern for those things. MC, level 1 mind control. All right, let's just run through the room twice and then we'll be done. You have a missile, good job. You get your weapons hacked because of that. So if we distract 2 attacks to our system, then it won't break with a level 1 MC. I have a feeling the ship's gonna try and run away anyways. Yeah, the first turn. Apparently it was their first time playing the Engi B. Yeah. Well, I think he said something about you tried to get crew, or you lost a crew, and the Engi B only has the one, and that ends that one. Yeah. Oh right, I have stealth weapons. They're super stealthy. Gosh, Holbein can do such absurd amounts of damage. 57 scrap. Whoosh. All right. Does connect. that? No. 186 bucks. Like shields. Shields 4 is nice. We'll probably have to upgrade our oxygen though, because there's an O2 hack. We have a slow phase 1. Eventually that will kill us, so should probably make sure that doesn't happen. Again, weapons hack. Like if we hacked shields and put our beam, like, you know, we hack shields, do this, their piloting goes down, they're doing repairs or whatever it is. Like, yeah, there's a good chance a lot of our shots land, but, you know, why take a risk that enough of our shots land? Oh, good, I did edit correctly. Okay, not the weapon I wanted offline, but it's fine. We got this. Hey, Pixelman. Nope, not interested. Okay, 3 shots is fine. We're completely safe. Alright, shield training. Heck yeah, the best. Oh, every once in a while. Mostly FTL. Yeah. I shouldn't worry about it. It's probably fine. $42. Okay. So we're gonna dive. Shouldn't be a problem. Hack weapons, run away. Most likely what we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, shield hack would be okay here. Their first volley is not very good. Oh, groovy. Yep. That's not what I wanted. Did you run all the way here instead of over there? That's phenomenal. Hack was way late. Alright, let's just crush weapons as much as possible then. I really don't need like the fuel from getting this kill or anything. Friend, they're back. Oh, they already dodged. Ha! Die. I was gonna take the hit anyways. We have 3 hull to spare. Would have been fine. Do we need the fuel? No, we have 35, but it sends a message to the rebel fleet. We are not ones to be trifled with. That's important. You arrive at an outpost. It's close to a small Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" And you're explaining your mission. You know, the one where they sent the Engi B to help defeat the rebels. That plan. That one makes a lot of sense. That's what I would have done. Should we send this Lanius B ship? No. The Engi B. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the Engi Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests a potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. All right, just this once. Just this once, we're going to risk it all. Exploring the weakness of the enemy fleet, it is obviously the small rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, "It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck." All right. Of course, the trick is to see if we have to dive to the flagship. You can go in sensors. You're gonna save positions. Gotta repair. 1, 2. Oh, is that a 4? 1, 2, 3. Normally it's 3. Okay, that's fun. Okay, this is costing me nothing. Just do this instead in case we do find the ever super rare but totally exists Sector 8 store. Hail them! Hi! Your ship's a little bit gross. What are you hacking? My battery or my doors? Battery. That's fine. I shouldn't have fired my whole beam there. Okay, fair enough. See if your weapons actually even fire. Sure they do, allegedly. Ah, come on. Don't be like this. Get out of here with your 60% evasion. It's silly. Still 60% evasion. All right. Okay. Respect. I guess. Kind of have to at this point. Alright, I just need to float this to power so whenever they hack my battery, it's not draining something that, like, kills a cooldown time. Okay, let's hit the systems, give them more repairs to do, pull the pilot. Laser charger. No store. I'll take this repair. I do need drone parts. I mean, honestly, of all the things about FTL that are like impressive, the fact that I've listened to the music as like thousands of hours and I still enjoy it, that's really impressive. Yeah, I'll take the store, please. That's not crew kill enabling. Don't need you. Okay, I could take 2 crew. Weapons aren't exciting. Yeah, I have 2 other soundtracks, Cypher, as well as like the alternate cuts to some like the extended soundtrack for FTL. Plus, yeah, you have to get the like the bonus Federation track. That song is so ridiculously good. It's kind of blows my mind that it's not in the game. But I always have a problem because I don't know where to put it, because like if I put it with my video game soundtrack, like almost all those songs I can like associate with games, you know? It's like, oh, like particularly ones that I've played, and then it just feels off. It doesn't feel wrong. It's just like, it's weird that I don't know a video game to associate with this. Anyways, what am I doing here? Don't want the anti-drone. Do I take a rock just to have another body for borders, depending on how phase 1 goes? I mean, we have the money. Sure, I'll take a mat. All right, we'll put mat here. Okay, that is a fight. Here, have my long-range scanners. That's for you. Everything else is okay. Lord, can I pick ones on board? Can do, will do. You can be a rock. All right, reaction situation's totally fine. Is there any other improvements that I want to do before the actual fight itself? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see how phase 1 and phase 2 go. And also, I'm gonna get some scrap here, so. Hi. That. I'm gonna say no. Oh, this fight's gonna be brutal. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to hack shields here, or this fight's gonna take forever. Because essentially it's a 5 shielded ship. Should have dropped my engines. Yeah, I should just have my engines offline completely, actually. Lessens the chance of stray shots taking down my defense drone. $60. Oh, okay, so we're fighting at the base. All right, so I'll get at least one attempt at... I mean, we can actually just fight off the hack, because we can just cloak during... The problem with hacking, there's a couple things. Like, the thing you don't want is you don't want hack to land on your weapons, and, like, for it to be delayed. Because then the hack and the cloaking are not synced together, and essentially your weapons will never fire. Yeah, I really don't want that. All right, let's see how bad of a choice this is. The problem is if this is not, if I dive, then I can't reset it. So actually, I think I have to fight here. So I can jump back to the base for a reset. I guess, so I always have sight of what's going on. extra evasion if I want to put it there. Actually, weapons buffer makes probably better sense. All right, let's go. Most of this phase is going to be dedicated to just trying to get crew kills. All right, this is it, the rogue flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. All right, defense drone, do your thing. I believe in you. Come on, Steven. Don't let me down. There's 8 drones. 3, 4, 5. Load the missiles. Okay. I mean, maybe give him a bit of a distraction so Heavy has more of a chance to land in shields here. Oh, that's what we were looking for. All right, cool, they're out of drone parts. So the reason we do 1 damage to the swipe that I did is so the distracted piloting with the level 2 engines makes my shots more likely to land. And I have to do at least 1 damage to this weapon system so that my cloaking is always going to be coming off of cooldown, like before it fires again. Because everything in these systems all operate like artillery systems. So by doing 1 damage in phase 1 or phase 2, cloaking's always ready. Looks like they're having a bit of trouble. Wow, the triple kill with the beam drone, very nice. Hey, Mike, how's it going? I don't need the reactor in that, I guess. Okay. Let's see if I can break the missiles completely. Cool. Now he'll just cloak the ion. Looks like the next dangerous weapon. Let's just let Steven keep doing Steven's job. I mean, it's fine. Steven feels like they're contributing. I'm sure you don't have enough. That's fine. I have other weapons. They're just they're biding their time. Stop. Wait, which room? Which room is Layla in? Are you in this room? Are you in that room? Darn. All right, I'd be totally cool with just 1 crew left. Okay, I need you to burn down the ions. Nice. All right, that's it. GG's. Dismantling the flagship with a heavy laser and a whole beam and a small bomb. Stunned but no damage. FTLs does fun things. Farp. All right. I don't know, let's switch to slightly different weapons now. Alright, chase down the flagship. Discover is heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicates redirecting considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. What's nice is, I think we can actually stop them from getting into piloting with a shield hack. You're hoping those are all my weapons? No. Alright, 3 shots there. It's only level 3, plus this. Should be good enough. We'll see. Okay, busted. Alright, that doesn't time with the surge. I'd appreciate it. I probably could actually kill them with different swipes, but it's fine. Cloak forever. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. Don't die. Don't die, Layla. You're a very important part of the plan. There you go, Thomas. Are you happy now? This is completely unnecessary. Would have been more useful to just get a point up so we could just run beam drone the whole time, but have to appease Thomas every once in a while. Yeah, it's definitely the weapons we're running. All right, you're not certain how Z to keep fighting without damage it's sustained. Looks like it's transfer power to the teleport as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Oh, I did not move any of my crew to set up for mind control because I was cruising so hard. All right, Rock get in there. Rock also get in there. Engi here. No, not you. You have a job.
Crowair Coco.
Crowair Coco. Welcome back to the murder, Most Foul Mike. Thank you for the 15 months. Alright, so now we drop our shield. Good job, Steven. Bring back beam drone. All right, beam drone offline. Let's go ahead and hack shields. Steven, no! Are you done yet? Are you seriously just... Yeah, all right, everybody fix that, please. Mantis roar. Yeah, Mantis don't. MC'd Mantis is so scary. Just tons and tons and tons of damage. Everything to try and take the missile offline. Oh, that did it. Good job, beam drone. You, vital member of the crew. You did your part. Eight damage swipe. Beam drone go. Nice. Frost flagship, GG's. Girls got this. Thank you, Faith. Ragagat Core, Sigma, Papa Neat, Shade Ravenville, and Lord Kempic for joining the crew. Yeah, that was about as good as an Engi B run. We did a first jump store. Then we got a fight in that wasn't like disgusting to go ahead and get our second shield online very early. So the only fight that was like really bad for us was like at the end of Sector 2. The ship was able to suppress our shields in a solar flare. And they had Zoltan shields, so we couldn't react to it. And yeah. We did enough damage that they gave us the surrender option. We took it, but it started 5 fires on our ship, which was uncomfortable to say the least. I don't even think we... Did I have my second crew by then? Yeah, no, we had the human the first one. So, wow. That's a monster. That's a monster for a ship that doesn't do that very often. 60 ships defeated. 101 beacons to 42170. 6570. Was that a PB for that ship? It is.